Well, here we are again. We find ourselves in another round of watching Willie D click a mouse in the basement. Hello. Hi, everybody. How we doing? Dro for show, DKK, Trump Island Enjoyer, Danish Dude, Techno Dan Van, Zayphone. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Happy Tuesday. First of all, can I say a huge thank you to everybody who checked out our Warlock Energy Strike guide, Energy Strike, Echoing Strike, Energy Shards. I'm going to call it whatever name I can besides what it's actually called. Echoing Strike. Holy cow, is that blowing up right now. If you look at my view count for the video, it's a steady incline, so big fan. Big fan of that. So thank you guys so much for all that support. I am super stoked. How are you guys doing, though? Barefoot, welcome in. Johnny, how are you? What's going on? GG Willie, thank you, Joe. Thank you. Very, very stoked. Very stoked. Haven't had too many haters, to be honest. Haven't had too many haters. There's one guy who said, I need to fix my beard. And I said, never. And then he deleted his comment. So I was like, oh, that's a bummer. And then a couple of people telling me that I'm not doing enough damage. And I'm just like, I shouldn't be doing the damage that I'm doing. What are you talking about? Why do I need to do more? But I was respectful. I said, if you want to do more damage, you may. I don't care. I'm doing plenty. I'm doing more than I should be. So I don't know why you'd need more, but fair enough. So there you go. And I even said it in the video, like, I'm not a min-maxer. This is not what this is, but, you know. That's how it goes. Got to lurk for a bit. Popped in to say, yo, thank you, Zayphone. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for that support. Probably sits down when he pees. Well, hold on now. Hold on. Let's not be too judgmental. Every once in a while, especially, the best time for a sit-down wee would definitely be like, it's one of those days, like when you wake up from in the middle of the night, you don't want to open your eyes to like fully commit to being awake, so you want to try to stay asleep if possible. Then you sit down and have yourself a sit-down pee, I understand it. That's fair enough, but yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to grow it out as much as I can, but I can only do what I can. I don't know. I wasn't blessed with many facial hairs, so. But you should see the hair that grows in my butt, because it's all not on my face. It's in my rear end. So God has a funny humor to him. So yeah, nothing on my face, but a whole fro in my butt. So yeah. Positive Pokes. Good day, sir. Good day, mate. How we doing? Good day. You explained your build and all. I thought so, Joe, but there's always going to be, it's all good. It's all good. No matter what, any comments or whatever, even the down likes, when they hit, like, I don't like this video, that still tickles the algorithm. That's still them interacting with my video. It all ultimately still helps me. So the worst thing that you could do to my video is do nothing. That's how my videos get hurt, when people don't interact with them. But yeah, it's all good. My facial hair is worse. Hello, welcome in, Trampa. Welcome in, Holger. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing, guys? Happy Tuesday, mates. How we doing? But yeah, honestly, my Novasork guide has been my template for making these kinds of videos, like the ultimate whatever, because that's the video that did the best on my channel, right? So I'm trying to follow that formula. And the starting performance of this Warlock, I think, is going to surpass. That's probably the better word. It's going to surpass the Novasork, I believe. So pretty crazy stuff. We've had a lot of new subscribers, too, on the YouTube, which is great. I put up a new short today, too, if you guys want to check that out, of that Warlock Torch luck that we had yesterday for the community. That was pretty awesome. So today, however, we will be doing some D2 trivia with Plinko Prizes. Willie D, what's Plinko Prizes? Well, I'm going to have you guys come in, answer some Diablo 2 trivia questions, and just for getting picked, you get to have 1 puck to drop down on this board, and every correct answer you get, 2 questions in total, you might be able to get another puck. So up to 3 per person, and all you do is tell me a number, look at the bottom of what loot you might want to win, and then we drop it down that number. So we say 9, we watch it drop down, and you win a mate. Whoop. Oh, it's that new book. I'm like, I don't even know what that is. It's a Measured Wrath. That's what that is. It's a book for the Warlock. Putting stuff on here, I don't even know what the heck it is. But yeah, there's Maul and Ist on there, Tall's armor, Trang's glove. There's an ID'd Annie on there. Zon torch, which is already ID'd, and I'll kind of throw in other torches if people end up winning that. Plain white Monarchs, got plenty of those. There's an Arcane's Valor, Mage Fists, and an HOZ on there. And as loot is won, I will bring stuff back in. People might get inclined to want to toss more juicy loot in there as well as the night goes on. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we'll be handing out loot, testing D2 knowledge, and farming some keys in the background in between rounds of trivia. So that's the day today, my friends. That's how it's going to go. David T got a shout out in the new short today. What up, David T? You and your juicy Warlock torch, you lucky ducky. Tyrael was a fool. Tyrael was a fool. He truly was. But make a game on NA and try Ubers myself. Can you come and bail me out if I fail? I absolutely will, David T. I'll be there with bells on, buddy. No problem. No problemo. So yeah, I'm going to do a few Neelathak runs while we wait for the homies to assemble here, and then we will crank off into our first round of trivia. I do have 3 D keys right now, so we could technically do another Uber, but we'll wait here a little bit, get a few more D keys stacked up, and kind of do them all at once. So, homies touching homies. What's up, dude? How are you? Ooba. Isn't that what the robot says to Padme when she's dying? Ooba. Ooba. You're recovering from having 2 heralds in your hole. 2 heralds in a terrorized hole. That's scary. That's scary stuff. Diminished on the YouTubes. What up, Diminished? How are you? Welcome in. Oh, you had one. Okay, you had 1 herald in 1 hole and another herald in hole level 2. Okay, gotcha. Well, I mean, I'm not sure you're gonna want 2 heralds being on the same hole level, right? So. Hate it when I have heralds that won't get out of my holes. Run, Deckard Cain. Run, Deckard Cain, run. Oh, stay a while and listen. Oh, my goodness. Got the full Immortal King set. Nice, dude. How much crushing blow did you get on the weapon? THC, what up, dude? How are you? You got more keys and shards when you're able to get on? Well, thank you, friend. Appreciate you. Okay. Let's run a couple of Neelathaks here, and then we will see how many people we got interested in some trivia. But how's everybody's Tuesday going? What's going on, guys? 10th of March? What's going on in your guys' neck of the woods? It's been kind of warm the past 2 days. We got to go enjoy some nice warm weather yesterday outside. Had a little picnic with the fam, eating some sandwiches in the nice weather. Took the kids to the playground. Took Jasper Boyo out for a nice big walk. He got to play. But dude, he's just key right off the jump. Look at that. Look at that. Key right off the jump, chat. Although like Jasper's so chill and so quiet until there's another dog around. And then, oh my God, the whining and crying that comes out of him. It's ridiculous. He draws all the attention. How was school? I sure did. Is that okay? Thanks. Love you. You're wearing a Rolling Stone shirt. Do you have any Rolling Stones music? They have a lot of good songs, so you should check them out. I don't know. Soonish? She does? Me? I have no idea. I just started. Back to running some more torches yourself. There you go. Richie Dubs in the house. What up, Richie? Echoing doesn't do the crushing blow, but the 200 to undead and demons is wild. Yeah. For sure. Trying to secure the low for the deadly. There you go. Get it on the down low. What's the real FCR breakpoints? Because I say 75 is only one more frame from 48. I don't know if that's worth. I don't care about the frames myself. I really don't. I haven't really prioritized it. I have 35 cast rate, and that's what's in my insight. That's about it. That's about it. Q family moment. Back to farming. That's right. That's how it goes. Occult. That's how it goes. Kiddo just got home from school. And that is 39 keys and 552 runs. Gray and depressing here as usual. Yeah, that's kind of how it is now. The sunshine was yesterday, definitely not today. And it's gone like I showed you guys my frickin' my 10-day forecast. Yesterday was like the one nice day we're going to have. And then we're going back to winter. Like, let's have third winter. Second winter isn't enough. Let's have third winter. Cheers, Michigan. Thanks a lot, Michigan. I do love Michigan, don't get me wrong, but I'm more than ready for the warm weather to begin. More than ready. Actually, I took Jasper for a walk today, and these people have like these wild purple flowers kind of growing in their front yard. Not even like in a flower patch or anything, it just looks like random. I don't even know, but man, are they pretty. Just starting to grow. I want to ask the wife what they are, see if we can get some. They look really cool. You're at 60 now, though? Yeah. So that's the way it is for breakpoints. Like, even if, you know, from 48 to 75, you start getting closer, like, every percent you get doesn't really do anything until you get to that breakpoint. So you have to be exactly at it. You know, 75 is the breakpoint. If you're at 74, you still essentially have the lower one. You don't have 74 cast rate. You have like 48 or whatever it is. So had a flash flood and horrible weather. My backyard was a river for about an hour. Jeez, oh Pete's. That's terrible. Official Reign of the Warlock music video out. Oh my. Figured out the Halls tile set. 65 runs today. Got 7 keys. Nice. Very nice, Dragon. Yeah, once you do it a couple times, you pick it up real quick. Pick it up real quick. 2-socketed phase blade. And I have that idea. Upper 70s, lower 80s in Virginia. Oh, man, that sounds good. That sounds good. I'm in Michigan, no specifics, but what part of Michigan? I'm in the Lower Peninsula. Kind of close to Grand Rapids-ish. Small dogs, what's up? Had to turn on the AC in March. Oh, man, you got it bad, hey? Upstate New York's got 70s. Hey, Richie. Jeez. The groundhog don't lie. 48, 11 at 75. There you go. Yep. Crocus first spring flower, pretty sure. Could be. Could be. It was a really pretty purple flower, but it hasn't quite bloomed yet. I'll take a picture when I see it. Again. Ooh, 4-socketed thresher? Mayhaps we try to roll a new insight, mayhaps. Warlock twerks in the video? Oh no. I hope not. 160 Neolithak runs between keys before it drove you mad. I hear you. 160 runs with no keys. That's tough stuff. That is tough stuff. That's some bad hat, Harry. That's some bad hat. All right, let's get me out of the way. See what kind of insight we roll-a-roo here. Let's say a roll, a tur, a tal, and a soul. 16 meditation, 249 damage, 4 crit. Not bad. I still think I'm going to stick with my Cryptic Axe, though. Yeah. Because attack speed don't really do nothing for me. So. Yeah. We'll give it away instead. Maybe somebody else could use it. Cool. What run are we on? 556. Okay. Just saw the short on YouTube. Very cool. David T, did you manage to get your Ubers down? Morning, Silver P. How are you? Grand Rapids, where you're at? Cool. There you go. How are the legs today? Terrible. Terrible. Actually, as a matter of fact, I never took my magnesium pills. Crap, what did I do with those? Oh, shoot, I don't know where I put those. I need to take my magnesium pill. See if I can have my daughter track it down. There's a bottle of magnesium pills somewhere. I don't remember where I put it. Can you find it for me, please? It doesn't really matter. It's a larger white bottle. Can you look for it and find it for me, please, kiddo? Thank you. But what I've been doing, my wife got me this like magnesium oil or something. And I've been using that and rubbing that into my legs after I get done showering and hoping that it does any good. But other than that, I just got to be proactive as I can about standing up and stretching, get the blood flowing and stuff. Icy Hot, I totally missed your resub, bud. Did the thing go off? I'm not even sure I heard it. Icy Hot, thank you for that tier 1, brother. 33 months. Goodness. That's a lot of months. Sam Perrin, welcome in, Sam. D-Wait, what's going on? Welcome in, guys. It did go off. I didn't hear. I must have been distracted or something. Anywho. Appreciate that subaroo. Are your legs going to fall off? I'm kind of worried about that, to be honest, yeah. The more they get numb and get tingly and all this, I'm really worried that something bad's going to happen, yeah. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Looky-Doo. The noise wasn't necessary, but fair enough. All right, chat. Pardon me while I take my magnesium glycinate high absorption capsules. Gentle on the stomach. 100% chelated for absorption. Bone and muscle and relaxation. 400 milligrams per serving. And these pills are freaking huge. I hate it. I'm not very good at swallowing big things, chat.
Giggity.
Oh, goodness. Must be a necro pill. Could be. Could be good for my bone spear. Got the organs. Wish me luck. You can do it, David T. How was the walk with Jasper? Good. He's a heck of a puller. It's really tough to try to train that out of him. So he's a heck of a puller, unfortunately. He has this, like, I don't know how to say it. It's not a muzzle, but it's like a leash that kind of goes around the top of his nose. So if he starts pulling, it yanks on his nose, and he don't like that crap. So with that on, he pulls way, way less, and it's nice, but he hates having it on. He's always like trying to rub it on stuff to rub it off and stuff. He freaking hates it. And I don't know, I don't like it on him because it makes it look like it's not. You can tell he can open his mouth, but it makes me feel like he's got a muzzle on, and I don't want people to look at him and think he's dangerous, because he's not. Like, if kids want to pet him at the park or something, I let all kids pet Jasper Boyo. I don't want anybody to be scared of him because he's a very good dog, but I don't know. Some people are scared of Huskies, so they think he's a wolf boy. And he kind of is a wolf boy, but he's about the biggest derp that you'll ever meet in your life, so. He's about as derp as they come. Halty? What's halty? Wear rollerblades? No, thank you. No, thank you. Rolled your first CTA. You got 563 D weight. Very nice, brother. GG's. Did you try to take a capture of your rune bolt and paste it on Google Gemin? Oh man, was sad. I don't understand that message at all. What? That's a tough one. You made him look like Bane? For you? It's called a halty? Oh, maybe it is. I'm not sure what the name of it is, to be honest. Not sure. All right, chat. We're going to get to 569 Neelithac runs. Once we get to 69, we will crank off our first round of trivia. Now, I'll explain trivia now, and I'll explain it again a bit later. The way we do trivia is I'll pick people from the chat. I'll ask you your question, but then I have to ask the remaining chat. If you guys know the right answer, please don't just blurt it out in the chat. Let the person I'm asking answer it. Otherwise, we'll just have to give them another question. We might have to mute you or something. I don't want to do all that stuff, right? So when I'm asking one person, you just let them answer. If and when they say they don't know the answer, then chat can blow up the right answer. That's fine. I don't mind that. But when one person's being asked, you got to let them do it. And when I am asking questions to the people during trivia, I ask no Google, no search engine shenanigans. If you know it, you know it. If you don't, you don't. You know what I mean? So I don't know half the answers that I'm reading off, so don't feel bad. And everybody that gets picked for trivia is going to get at least one prize. You get a puck just for getting picked, and then another 2 more, depending on if you get your questions right or wrong, because you get 2 questions. But even if you get both your questions wrong, you still get a puck, so nobody walks away empty-handed. You know what I mean? I don't want people coming in here trying to have some fun and feeling bad that they got questions wrong, so nobody leaves empty-handed. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Crypto, what's up? Dead or Alive BG. Welcome in, Dead or Alive. How are you?
Stay a while and listen.
Holder, you play offline? Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, that's up to you. You can still engage in trivia with us if you'd like. 5-socketed Thresher. Somebody needs an obedience base. Yeah, you can still play, and you could maybe pick someone to take the loot home since you can't have it anyway. So if you'd still like to play trivia, you can. It's up to you. But if you want to just chill back and watch, that's just fine too. I play hardcore, I play softcore, I play ladder, I play single player. I kind of do a little bit of everything. The only thing I really don't do, which is strange, I don't do any PvPing. I would like to change that at some point and try out some PvP, but that is the one thing I really haven't delved into for whatever reason. Hey, Copes. How much cubing you have? Sounds like you have a lot of cubing. PvP is fun, yep. Fun, but I hear it's a bit expensive. PvP can be expensive. I'm just saying, they didn't have to go as hard on these Sonic soundtracks as they did. I don't know why Sonic, like some of these games back in the day just had like just banging soundtracks. It's like they didn't have to go that hard, but they did. Sonic has got some good songs. Sonic and Donkey Kong Country, just incredible soundtracks. And of course, you know, everyone knows my love for Final Fantasy VII, so that'll always be the best soundtrack of all time. But Zelda, I love Zelda. Zelda always has great music. Ninja Gaiden, oh, there you go. I don't know how to pronounce that. Is it Gaiden? Gaiden? I was terrible at that game. I was so bad at that game. So bad at that game. So bad. Willie D rocking out. I tend to. What up, Big Lawn Gnome? Donkey Kong Country, number 2 soundtrack. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Yep. So good. Like, they have, like really moody pieces, too. Like, I think it's, like, the swamp level or something. The swamp level. The music in that one and Donkey Kong 2. What a vibe. What a vibe. So good. I have a version on my playlist of the aquatic ambiance. It's the music from the water level in Donkey Kong 1. Someone kind of redid it and did some embellishments and stuff. Dude, what a banger. What a banger. David T, you got it. Congrats, buddy. Now, is that your first ladder or first Ubers of ladder that you've done yourself? Or your first ever Ubers? Either way, man, GG's. We can totally ID that on stream. We can definitely do that, buddy. David T, game name is Willie561. Come on in whenever you're ready. It's Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden? Okay. Yeah, I was terrible at Ninja Gaiden. Terrible. I remember, like, once I actually did make some progress in Ninja Gaiden, I was like, I don't know, there's like a level that you're like getting swamped by friggin' birds or something. Like the birds are attacking you. I'm like, how did they weaponize these birds? Oh. Of all their weaponry the bad guys had at their disposal, that was certainly one of the most foul. It's foul. No? Anyone? Foul. Okay. Anyway. David T. You don't know what my password... David T, you know what my password is.
Well, about time for me to be hitting
David
the old
T, you
dusty
know what my
trail.
password is. At this point, you definitely know what my password is. Come on now. Everybody knows what my password is. My 17-year-old brother knows what my password is, and I don't even have a 17-year-old brother. In case you... Oh, there you go. Small dogs. Small dogs gave it to you there. Rounders, how am I feeling? Incredibly blessed. How are you? Crimit, good to see you, bud. How are you, Crim? Doom Gatsu, Silent Hill soundtracks. Yes. Oh, yeah. Especially that first Silent Hill movie. So much of that music. Oh, my goodness, is that good. That is some good stuff. You are not wrong. I never played Toe Jam and Earl. Earthworm Jim, there you go. Nick G, what did you miss? I don't know. What did you miss, buddy? Welcome in. Were they hawks, Crimit? Is that what they were? Use the birds to make jumps and stuff? Oh, really? I've never seen speed runs of Ninja Gaiden. Long day, headed home. Headed to Bojangles? Is that what you're doing, baby? You're heading to the jangles? See the message about my wife? I missed it. Small dogs, no. Sorry. Feel free to send again. Chat, predictions going up right now for David T's Torch. 60 seconds on the clock. What do you think it's going to be? Yeah, Castlevania too. Castlevania has some really good music. Yep. Getting off work, doing great. Thanks for asking. Been a while since I stopped in. We're happy to have you whenever you can make it, Big Long Gnome. Thank you, buddy. Like Hitchcock? L from her normal forge and a shale from her nightmare forge. Well, once she gets her hell from her hell forge, she'll be a true D2 player. Actually, no. You're not a true D2 player until you like try to make an insight or something in like a spear. I think that's something that everybody has to go through at least once. Or messing up a rune word in general. Unless, some people try to say, some people will mess up like an enigma and try to put like a jaw rune in a 2-socketed armor. Don't believe those people. That no one would ever do that. That would never happen. You know what I mean? That's pretty far-fetched if you ask me. So I don't think anyone in the history of this game has ever done that. So
3, 2, 1,
okay, good luck, David T. Boop. Oh, it's not a warlock, but it is a juicy Sork Torch 2015 Sork.
Perfect.
Let's go.
Can't be mad at that, David T. Can't be mad at that. Congratulations. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to be in that game. That was my game for running keys. Virtual, what's up? How are you? Welcome in, Virtual. No, nope. Good. Good talk. Good talk. Suddenly struck dead. Hey, brother, how are you? I never screwed up a rune word because mine came pre-made by someone whose name I can't pronounce. Jaws Whedon, how are you? By the time you get a jaw rune, you've made enough rune words that you know how they work. If you think you've made enough rune words that you can't screw up a rune word at some point, just take a look at this. And remember, you can always screw up. Though I maintain I was distracted by chat on this one. It's always chat's fault. I don't even know why I had a 2-socketed mage plate. I don't even know why I had a 2-socketed mage plate. I have no idea. Think that would trade for a really low warlock torch? I would think that would trade for a pretty nice warlock torch. Try to make an insight and a man catcher. Yeah, there you go. Totally didn't Jaw is Burr my first enigma. Oh no. Jaws Whedon, how you been, man? How you been, bud? Oh, my random's not on. That's what's going on here. How about some Deftones, chat? Not Def Leopard, Deftones. There we go. Bosch did insight yesterday in a superior normal sickle. Put am instead of soul somehow. Spirit was crossing over with your insight. See some nasty high runes wasted in blue jeweler's armors. Oh no. Not the blue armors. Jacob Peterson, do you need help with your Ubers? I can help out if you need it. I can do it. Found a Jaw doing Neelithak runs last night. First higher rune in ages. Very nice, dude. Doing Neelithak runs. Could you tell if Neelithak dropped it, or if it was one of his just cronies that were around him? Or maybe a pack on the way there? Grief and a crystal sword once. Grief and a crystal sword. I like it. I like it. It broke every other mob. That's funny. All right, back to the key runs here. Again, once we get to 569, we're going to do some trivia here. We got to stop lollygagging around. New challenge, do a run all the way through hell using only failed rune words. I mean, I kind of did that. I used no rune words for a playthrough, but I still used runes, so that's kind of that. Jacob Peterson, if you want to send me a message, either you can DM me on Discord or whisper me on Twitch or whatever you want to do. I don't think there's a way you can private message me on YouTube. But yeah, give me your details, my friend. I'll come in and help you out. No problem. Crony dropped it. Okay. I saw it, then got killed by his corpse explosion. Got popped, eh? That's awesome, though. GG's on your Jaw rune, man. If anybody's wondering where Jaw is, it sounds like Suddenly Struck Dead found him. There you go. Found a Griffin's last night. Cool. How'd it roll? Where'd that beauty drop? Ads kicked in. Didn't see what you had said. Jacob, I just said to get me your details, my friend. Hop over in the Discord. Send me a DM or something. Send me a smoke signal. Whatever you got to do to get me your details, I'll come and see you. Found a single high rune all season. Same nerd. I haven't found a single high rune. Big same. Those are Sanders gloves, aren't they? Welcome into you, nerd. Actually, I haven't even found a gull rune, so you're beating me. You're beating me. Panic trip back to get my body. Had to load up the other account to help. Well, you can always come into the Discord, maybe talk to like one of the mods or something to come help you out with that. Or hit me up, DM me sometime. Be like, hey dude, can you come help me out? I'll swing down if I can. Ballroom. Forum gold for a Novasort gear out. So much faster getting keys it is. If I had a jaw rune, we'd be much faster farming these keys. So as soon as I find one, we'll equip an Enigma, but Daddy's got to get that jaw. How do you have your skills laid out? And why the use of defilers? Defilers help just deal more damage for your stuff. Not even like you need it, but I just started using it. They seem a bit sturdier than the Tainteds that I was using too, so. But I have a new guide, if you're curious, on this particular Energy Strike Warlock that I'm playing right now. I have a guide up on my YouTube channel at the moment, which is currently doing awesome. Thank you, everybody. Let me thank everybody again for any likes or comments that you gave, because that video is blowing up. That very well might be my best video that I've ever put out. Well, not like in terms of quality, but it's doing the best. So I think all my videos are trash, but it is doing the best of any video, and I'm super excited. It feels really cool. If you guys haven't got to see that on Twitch, ! ES Guide. Energy Strike Guide. Echoing Strike. It's not Energy Strike. I want to say energy. I want to say Energy Strike, and I want to say Echo Shards. Neither of which are what the frickin' skill's called. It's Echoing Strike. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. The dabs, chat. The dabs have finally taken over. D2R DGen in the house. What up, DGen? Defilers curse enemies and spread damage between the ones with the green circle curse under them. There you go. Sent you DM on Discord. Okay, Jacob, I'll come see you right now, bud. Congrats on that video. Thank you, DGen. Thank you, buddy. It's hard to break through. Everybody and their mama's making D2 content, you know, so it's awesome to catch the algorithm. Nice to catch the algorithm. Master Heath with a 10 watch streak. Thank you, buddy. Oopsie Poopsie in the house. What up, dude? Nerd, I hope we're heating up. You're welcome, Sunny Struck Dead. Appreciate the watch streak, guys. Devil Dim Light with the 10 watch streak, too. Thanks, dude. It's a sign to always play Warlock forever. At least until they nerf it into the ground, yeah. Can you clear my Ubers? I failed. They trapped me between the buildings, and I died before I could start. Yep, Old Dominion. I'll type some gibberish in chat. You can whisper that, or you can hop in the Discord and send me a DM, whatever you gotta do. Everybody. I'll be in to help out. I've got to go. What is that name? Jacob Peterson. What is this name? Tuggin' my putta? You nerd. Can you go ahead and cast your portals, and then you can bounce out when you see me killing Diablo and Bale. Come on back in. Are you good with us IDing on stream too, Jacob? Do a little prediction. I saw you from that video. You saw me? Me? You saw my ugly ass mug? Echo Shield. There you go. Echo Shield. Don't say that. I'll start saying that, Uko. Don't say that shit. Don't give my brain more fuel. Don't you do it. 30 fire, 30 cold, 24 MF boots. Nice for some res. Can't beat that. I don't know, chat. I don't know if I'm doing enough damage to Duriel. I might need a new weapon. That wasn't nearly easy enough. That was not easy enough whatsoever. I need it to be even easier. Not enough damage. So we've been talking about, you know, how they're possibly going to, or probably going to, nerf the damage on Echo Strike somehow. What do you guys think they will do, if anything? What do you think they'll do to the Bind Demon skill? Someone had the thought of, like, you know, putting it so you can't bind, like, a Festo, like a super unique with only 1 point into it. Maybe, like, stage it out. So, like, 5 points, you can bind a champion. 10 points, you can bind a unique. 15 or 20 points, you can bind a Hephaesto. So it required more investment. What do you guys think about that? Chilling on your day off? Let's go. Wait, I got the item. What am I doing? Did I kill her and run away from the frickin' item? Yep, sure did. Okay. Paying attention. Jaws, welcome in on the Twitchies. How you doing, bud? The more we talk about the nerfs, the more they're going to do it. Yeah, I know. I'm stupid, Sam. Don't worry about me. I'm stupid. Message you on Twitch. All right, Old Dominion. I will come see you after I'm done helping this YouTube homie, all right? Can Nova do Ubers without Infinity or Sunder? I'm not sure. I mean, anything's possible with the right attitude and a healthy breakfast. But, yeah, it might be quite the uphill battle. I don't recommend it. Prozac, welcome in. No need to change the Warlock. It's perfectly balanced. Indeed. Indeed it is.
Good afternoon.
Chat, what if there was some kind of crazy unlock for Bind Demon that kind of goes unlisted until you unlock it with, like, the extra skills into it? Like, if you max it out and your synergies get up to, like, 30, maybe? Or not your synergies, but your, like, plus skills, you get up past, like, 30 or 35 or something like that, and it lets you bind Diablo or Mephisto or something. That'd be crazy. Sanders. That's terrible. Cast that.
I'll put that to good use.
Better get my pally through. Yeah, honestly, Richie, if you don't have a Warlock going, he's really good for doing Ubers too. But I wouldn't blame you on a pally smiter. It is good and reliable. Hidden bind effect tells dad jokes. I'm just the worst, aren't I? Ain't I a stinker? All right, is Mephisto... Okay, Mephisto's actually doing what Mephisto's supposed to do. All right. This makes me happy. This makes me super happy. Lock them down in one spot. And down they go. People keep asking me how to keep Merc alive, and I'm like, I don't know. Mine dies all the time. If you find out, let me know.
Afternoon.
All right, chat. Our YouTube homie here needs some luck. We're going to put up a prediction for their torch. What do you suppose we're going to get him here? I don't know, chat. I didn't delete Uber Tristram fast enough. I think I probably need to rethink my whole build. The whole thing needs to change. What's my sheet damage? 32 to 63k. And that's without the amp damage. It's not even ethereal, I know. I'm such a pleb. I'm such a pleb. It's like, you know, like I don't have an ethereal cryptic axe, but it's like, well, if you don't have one, just get one and then you have it. Seems simple. Seems simple, but I think it'll work. Started playing ladder 2 days ago, Roberto. Nice. Very cool. What character are you playing? 2018 Zon, you think so? Mike Sativa. How are you, Mikey? Welcome in, dude. How are you? First Uber Tristram for the season. Bales. Yes. Yes, Diablo. His chilling armor. He's hitting you with chilling armor. I run double Raven Frosts for that. And the 2 Raven Frosts, 40% cold res between the two. It does nothing. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend. You liked the Echoing Strike video twice? Thank you, friend. Appreciate that. All right. Sorry. 3, 2, 1. Get distracted here. Let's get a homie, a beautiful, brand new. Yeah. It's a paladin torch. Yeah, all right, paladin. Let's not talk about the stats. Woohoo! It's not necro. Yeah, go not necro. Okay, moving on. Sorry about that, Jordan. I'll try harder next time. Or Jacob, I called you Jordan. Augie, what's up, brother? How are you? I'm using 2 Ravenfrost, Diablo 17. Yep, 2 Ravenfrosts. Highly recommend. You won't even have to worry about that cold damage from Bale ever again. What was I doing? Oh. Gotta load up my Twitch here so I can see my whispers. They're close to the portal. Okay, Dominion. I got you, buddy. Oh. There we go. Got your Warlock up to 90, Mike. Full set on him now. Oh, baby. Love it. Merc is great on my Sork. Tall's Helm till I find Visage. It's got a Fortitude on an Archon plate. There you go. Rocking it. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to River of Flame and proc that Fade here real quick. Let's go shout, shout. Cast, cast. Swipe that. Stand in some fire. Working and lurking, Augie. Oh, man. Is it work? Some days you work late kind of thing? Or is it just the time zone? Full Kathos and Ravenfrost, a good combo too. It is a good combo for sure. But 1 Ravenfrost isn't enough to completely ignore the Bale chilling armor. I still took plenty of damage with only 1. But 2, you don't have to worry about it at all. There we go. Right now we're bailing out a homie who was trying to do their Ubers and had a bit of an issue. So I'm walking into a hot portal right now. Hot route. Hot route.
How may I be of help?
Yeah, please feel free to smash that like button on the YouTube. That surely helps me out. You guys have been taking such good care of me. That new video just popping off. Thank you guys so dang much. Oh, my Merc died. That sucks. So here's Bale, and check out his cold damage when it's coming at me here. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. When you came through Old Dominion, did you have on... I don't even see what character you were. Were you a Warlock? You were a Warlock. Did you have Defilers on? Because Defilers will trigger the enemies quicker, which is kind of annoying, to be honest. All right, chat, let's put up a prediction here. We'll help out Old Dominion Ideas Torch here. See if we can get him some juice. Prediction is up. 60 seconds on the clock. We'll see what we can do here. Oh, this way. Don't forget to come in here though, and you have a pretty big pile of gold here, my friend. 400,000 gold. Don't let that go to waste. Get that money, baby. Grunt, how are you? Unsummon your Defilers. Yep. Yep. I think that's the best thing to do. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Is it cannot be flaccid on the Ravenfrost that wards off Bale? I think it is. Baby Jesus, much love to you. Welcome in, Baby Jesus. Old Dominion's got a torch here, chat. Let's see what we can roll them.
3, 2,
Big money, no whammies.
go!
I mean, that's not bad. 2018 Paladin.
Perfect.
That's not bad.
Let's go.
That's not bad at all. Goodness. You're welcome.
Yes.
I didn't. I just walked down like a dumbass, was trapped between the buildings. Okay, well. No worries. We got you taken care of, my friend. It's what we do, chat. When there's a homie in need, we swing in indeed. It's a little something we call...
Homies, yo, homies. Always, always. Homies, yo, homies. Always, always.
Except on Wednesdays. Homies help homies. Skyward Fire coming in with a raid. What up, Skyward? What are we playing today? Some Castlevania? Oh, some Hollow Knight. Okay. Right on, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right on, brother. How we doing? Welcome, Skyward. First play. I'm way too late to that party. Well, welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well. My name's that dude, Willie D. Anybody coming in with Master Skyward? I've been out here streaming. Today is day 750, chat. We've been streaming for 3/4 of 1,000 days without a day off. So thank you for being here, supporting the stream dream. Wild stuff. We're out here playing some D2 as we normally do, grinding some keys. Once I get to 569 runs, we're at 565 at the moment, we're going to crank some D2 trivia off with the community. So handing out some loot, playing some Plinko, and having a good time with it. So welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? Ooh, air gloves. Nope. Uriah, welcome in. I'm a madman. I've been called worse. My build is a summon build. Exclamation point ES guide. This is my Echoing Strike Warlock. But demons are a part of it. Demons are definitely a part of it. The more things you have on the field to distract from attacking you, the more survivability you have. It's really, really nice. I recommend, if you're ever considering doing hardcore for the first time, try playing a Necromancer or a Javazon. Something like that has, like Javazon has like a Valkyrie and a Decoy and a Mercenary. That's 3 different things on the field to just keep the enemy distracted to keep you alive. Necromancer has a whole frickin' army, you know what I mean? So it's really, really nice. Is this hardcore? This is not. No, this is not. 50 torches, only 2 warlocks. Oof. Don't like that ratio. It's 1 and 8 now, isn't it, though? It is 1 and 8. So, yeah. Isn't a countess key. Can't be mad at an Ooh. Somebody's got something up here. Yeah, I got very lucky too. My very first Uber that I did, the first torch I got was my current Warlock torch. I got this real early, 11:17. Quite happy with that. That's a wall. How can see the build in chat? You can't, but I can show it to you. Or you can watch that YouTube video as well, and you can see every piece of it at your leisure. But I can also show it to you right now. So I never know what to do when people say, I want to see your build. I don't know what to do. Do they want to see my skills? Do they want to see my equipment? Or when they say build, does it mean both? They want to see all of it. Attributes too. I don't really know. So I'll show you what I got. I'll show you all of it. I'll let you see.
Behold, my stuff.
My stuff. So, Insight is my weapon in a cryptic axe. Full horizon set, gloves, armor, helm, boots, and the book. I have a Mara's for my amulet. Double Ravenfrost for dealing with Bale during Ubers. Some random tri-res belt that was kind of cute, so I haven't taken it off yet. Waiting for an Arachnid mesh would be pretty nice. CTA 442 with a lidless wall to go with it. Couple of lifers down here, a Geeds, Demon Skills Skiller, Warlock Torch, and an Annie, and then some small charms with life on them and whatnot. Nothing too crazy. My Mercenary has a Cure, a Treachery, and an Obedience. I have bound a Hephaesto that has Fanaticism and Curse. Curse being the most important thing, but Fanaticism is a little gravy on top. And then for the skills, max out Echoing Strike, max out Blade Warp, max out Mirrored Blades, 1 into everything to get down to them. And same thing over here, 1 into everything to get down to Bind Demon, just 1 into that as well. I maxed out Demonic Mastery, and currently working on maxing out Blood Oath. There is 1 extra point into Summon Tainted. I wouldn't worry about that little guy. Somebody made a mistake somewhere. I couldn't be sure who it was, but somebody did that. Somebody. Create a max roll gear list and skills, and then Twitch command to show off your current setup. Yeah, but then I'd have to do stuff. I don't like doing stuff. And plus, if people are going and, looking at a max roll something, they're not talking to me. They're just looking at some numbers and letters. I'd much rather talk to the homies, I don't mind showing people. I don't mind at all. I'd much rather talk to you guys. Like my wife, she has this air freshener that I got her for Christmas, lovingly. And on the air freshener, it says the C word. It's our humor. She thinks it's funny. Anyway, she said she was at a stoplight the other day and she had her windows down because it was a nice day. And some lady next to her said, "Ha ha ha, see you next Tuesday." Talking about the thing that she has hanging down. She's like, "Thanks. My husband got it for me for Christmas." And they both just started laughing. She says, "Kind of weird though." She started talking to me at a stoplight. And I said, "Honestly, baby, you want to know something? As disconnected as we are all getting, with as connected as we're all getting, I think it's kind of cool that you can roll down your window and say something to somebody and just talk to another human. I think that's nice. You guys got to share a laugh together, so I think that's great." So I said, "Don't think it's weird. Soak that in. Soak that in." Crafted an amulet last night. 2 to Warlock, 16 cast rate, 14 mana, regenerate, all res 20. Whoa. Nice one. All right, chat, this is my last run, and then we're going to kick into some trivia here. Run 569. I think you know what that means. I hope you know what it means. I don't know what it means. I'm relying on you.
Nice.
To my YouTube homies, when we pick people for trivia, we're essentially having them join in a command-based giveaway. They'll type !lewt, L-E-W-T, when the time comes. Unfortunately for you, YouTube homies, you guys don't have access to commands, unfortunately. So if you want to come over, we got a subscribe from Joseph Victor Horvath on the YouTube. Thank you very much for that subscribe. Appreciate that. Run 569, not nearly as nice. We can get possibly people to stand in for you, and they'll just enter in for you on Twitch, and if they win, then you can just field the trivia questions. Or you can come over to Twitch and do it yourself, whatever you'd like to do. Just letting you know how it's going to go down. So, okay. That is 569. When I hit Plinko... Oh, it does good except for Neelathak. I gotta hide Neelathak. He's gotta go away. Go away, Neelathak. Pew, whoop. There we go. Okay, so here's how it's gonna work, chat. For anybody new coming in, for anybody that hasn't got to play trivia with us, I'm gonna bring you guys in, and I'm gonna ask you Diablo 2 trivia questions, all related to Diablo 2. Please don't look up the answer on Google. Just rely on your noodle. If you don't know it, you don't know it. And that's fine. Nobody will judge you. But if you do know, put the answer in the chat, and we will check it here. And if you're right, you win a puck to drop down in Plinko. Willie, what's a puck? Well, a puck is this right here. Just like that. You'll drop it down, just like Price is Right, Plinko. And plenty of prizes down along the bottom. Some of those prizes are Toll's Armor, Trang's Glove, an Annie, Istrune, Measured Wrath, Zon Torch, Monarch Shield, a Maul Rune, Arcane's Valor, Mage Fists, or an HOZ. Herald of the Zakharum. So if any of that loot sounds useful to you, or maybe you just want to play some D2 trivia. Let's see here. There we go. Exclamation point loot in the chat right now. And I will pick 3 of you to step forward and do some D2 trivia with us. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Ah, okay. It all makes sense. I'm going to go ahead and assume... Oh, no. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yep. I knew it. I frickin' knew it, too. I knew it. That's so funny. Oh. I love you. Good to see you. Chat, give me a minute. A minute? Give me a minute. I'm going to give my wife a kiss real quick. Give me a second. Appreciate the real ones tuned in today, whether you're on the YouTube or Twitch, wherever you're at. Thank you guys for being tuned in. I know the big boys are getting online, so I do appreciate you guys still being tuned in to us. And it's 4:20, by the way, so we better rip a dab here. How's it going? It's going good, Aries. How are you? Actually, you just gave me a good idea, though. Since this is trivia and I just got to read, I should totally do this standing up. So I will do that. That's a good idea. You saying sit like that, that slight spelling mistake gave me a great idea. So thank you. D2R just had an update. I wonder what they patched. Minor text fixes? Who knows? Okay, DKK, sounds good. Chat, your last chance. Our first round of trivia is about to kick off. Exclamation point loot if you'd like to participate. We're going to do a few rounds of it tonight, so if you don't get in this round, don't feel bad. We'll do some more later. But type exclamation point loot, and I will have a few of you step forward, answer some Diablo 2 trivia questions, and take home some looty loots. You can join cross-platform from a buddy. Interesting. Cross-region, yeah, you can do that, I think. Okay, let's pick some winners here. Who is stepping forward for some trivia?
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's say Retro Hang Glider, Voodoo, and RTH 85.
Perfect.
That was easy.
All right. Not the easiest thing to do when you're standing up, but it'll work. All right. Retro Hang Glider. When you're ready, my friend, I will fire off your first trivia question. And again, chat, these first questions are for Retro Hang Glider. So if you're not named Retro Hang Glider, I ask that you hold the correct answers back until Retro has a chance to answer, please. I would appreciate that. Okay. Retro Hang Glider. Let's start you off here. First question, Retro Hang Glider. What is the maximum mono-roll that you can get on a small charm? Maximum mana on a small charm. Retro Hang Glider. What do you think? $49. Holy crap. Not quite. Anybody know the real answer? This is your chance now, chat. What is the answer? 17. Yeah. 17 it is. 49 mana on a small charm would be sick, though. I'd use it. I'd use it. Why not? I would definitely use that. Okay. Next question, Retro Hang Glider. Next question for you, my friend. Let's find you a good one here. Here we go. Retro Hang Glider. What is the unique name of the Balrog blade? A unique Balrog drops on the ground. You ID it. You're like, oh, wow, it's a... What's it called? Retro Hang Glider only. Retro Hang Glider only. Oh, speaking of which, I'm terrible. We need to get Retro Hang Glider in the hot seat, chat. He's not in the hot seat. Gotta get him in the hot seat. There we go. He's hot now. Although my camera almost fell. That was terrible. Don't do all that. That's terrible. I have no idea. Let me guess. I'll let you guess, my friend. I'll let you guess. Take a stab in the dark. Fireblade. That's a good guess, my friend. Unfortunately not. Nope. Chat, what's the answer? Chat already saying it. There you go. Flame Bellow. There you go. The Flame Bellow. All right. Retro Hang Glider, you missed both your questions, but like I said, doesn't matter. You still get a puck no matter what, my friend. So let me know what number you're choosing, and we will drop it like it's hot. Much better. Number 2. Okay, chat, can you do me a favor and spam that Plinko emote? Spam that Plinko emote. It's all about the branding, chat. Let's count her down here.
3.
He said number 2.
1, go!
Down she goes. Into a mall rune. Well, there you go. See? Not bad.
Perfect.
Not bad.
Let's go.
Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Come on in, Retro. Let me know what your in-game name is, and I'll slide you a Malrin. Voodoo. I got you up next, Voodoo, when you're ready. I just wanna have a heart. I just wanna have a heart with break. Looking for Voodoo. Voodoo, are you in the house, my friend? My Herald is physical and electric immune. Now what? Sounds like you're screwed, buddy. Might have to enlist the help of a warlock. Retro, are you on Look at My Lock? All right, Malroon's on the ground for you. Malroon on the ground. Have at her. Last call for Voodoo, and then we're gonna move on. RTH, are you out there, RTH? You're welcome. Enjoy your Malroon. RTH is here, okay. Last call for Voodoo. Last call. Playing some D2 Plinko, we are. That we are. All right. Wrong one. This one. Yeah. It sucks to be standing up but not have a standing desk. It's just like, I need to sit down to use my desk. This is such a pain in the ass. Trivia standing up was a good idea while it lasted, but I can't do it. Very counterintuitive to what I'm trying to rock here. RTH, you're in the hot seat. Let's fire some questions at you, my friend. Good luck. RTH, you can come on into the game name Willie. Password is 69420, because you're definitely going to win something here. But when you confirm that you're ready, I will fire off your first trivia question. Again, chat, these questions are for RTH. So if your name is not RTH, I ask you hold your correct answers back until RTH has a chance to answer. Whatever. All right, RTH, my first question to you. Let's find out here. RTH, when you play video games, the gaming community will say things like, after a match, they'll say, GG, you know, good game. That's typically what GG means. In the Diablo 2 world, when it comes to the loot that you find, if someone calls something that's GG, what does GG actually stand for in the Diablo 2 world? What does GG stand for? Good gracious. Go, go. Yes. Yes, Cuban B. What do you think, RTH? Need an answer, my friend. Green Goblin. Great googly moogly. Your food just got here. What kind of food? Peace Mash, how are you, brother? Gotta have an answer, RTH. Oh, Cosmic Black, that's you, you're RTH? Oh. Light went off. Not sure what that means. Dientes hermoso. Hermoso. What does dientes mean? I think hermoso is brother? I'm not sure what dientes is. Oh, you didn't hear the question. Oh, okay. Didn't hear the question. Got you. Didn't hear the question. The question is, in the Diablo 2 universe, Cosmic Black, what does GG stand for? And I ask that you don't look up in the YouTube chat because someone already, unfortunately, put their answer out there. Someone who is not named RTH. Uh-huh. Hermoso is beautiful? Oh. Leaving work a little early. Nice. Good game is usually what it means in other games, but in Diablo 2, when referring to gear and loot, things like that, it means something else. GG means something else in the D2 world. Plinko reminds me of The Price is Right. That's probably a fair assessment because that's exactly where it came from. Welcome in, JJ. You use it as good game? All right, we have spent a little too much time on this question, so what is your answer, Cosmic? What does GG stand for? We got to move on here. All right, well, everyone's just answering it, so yeah, it's godly gear. We're just going to move on. Okay, next question for you, Cosmic Black. I'll ask you another one here. Cosmic Black, what is the maximum level of Insight's meditation aura? Max level of Insight's meditation aura. What do you think that is, Cosmic Black? Again, if your name's not Cosmic Black or RTH on Twitch, don't answer, please. $17. There you go. Got that one.
Perfect.
There you go. Okay. So you get 2 pucks, 1 for getting picked, 1 for getting an answer right. Give me 2 numbers, Cosmic Black, and let's find out what you're winning. Give me 2 numbers. And of course, chat, if you could spam those Plinko emotes, let's see what they're about to win. One and 4. I'm not sure where you're getting a 1 from, my friend. Your answers should be 6, 9, 4, 2, or 0. So 4 I can do. 1 I cannot. Two and 4. Okay. Let's see it.
3.
Let's drop it down like it's hot. Number 2. 2 is going to get you a Monarch. Beautiful. Got a white Monarch with your name on it. And let's go ahead and drop it down. Number 4.
3.
See what else you're taking.
2, 1, go.
A Monarch and another Monarch. All right. Hey, man. I don't know what to tell you. That's just how it goes. So, Cosmic Black / RTH. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Come on in, and I will drop you your shields. Actually, I'm trying to get rid of the ones I have right now, Betaflex, so I'll keep you posted. I got plenty. All right, chat. Well, that round went pretty quick, and we were actually missing someone. So let's pick a couple more people from the chat. If you'd like to try your hand at some Diablo 2 trivia and win some looty loots here, type !loot in the chat, LEWT. Grunt, you'll have to type it again. It wasn't quite open for you. And we'll see. We'll do it again. We'll do another.
Another.
Ha 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 ha. Okay. Wow. Wow. That opens my eyes. Oh boy. Okay. I got you. I got you, baby. I see your ass now. Yep. Oh, man. I see it now. RTH, is this you? Are you on El Brujo Mayor? You've never been this disinterested? What are you disinterested in, Techno Dan Van? Don't know if you commented on it yet, but the new guy seems to be killing it on YouTube. It is. Yeah, it's awesome. Thank you, everybody who's been checking out that YouTube video. It has been blowing up. Love it. All right, I need to turn it down. Oh. Oh, I just found out the a-hole who blocked me after I shared my community with him with a raid and has been talking smack about me to the community. He's a VIP for a very prominent streamer in the D2 community, and I didn't realize that until now, so... Very interesting. I wonder if that streamer knows how much of a snake that guy is. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Anyway, no names. No names. Never names. Willie will never do that. Let's see here. Last chance, chat. I'm going to pick some more people to step forward, do some Diablo 2 trivia, and take home some Plinko prizes here. So type !loot, LEWT, and I'll pick a few of you to step forward. Just want to say I noticed your new and improved torch. Ooh. Why would they talk about you? I don't know. I rated them, I showed them kindness, and then they blocked me. And then after they blocked me, they continue to talk smack about me in other people's streams. So, it's cool. And it's good to know that this streamer allows that to happen. That's interesting. I'm marking it down in the old notebook here. Marking it down. Marking it down. I'm a fraud, apparently. I was called a fraud, among many other things, but... That's the one word that stuck out to me. It's like, I'm a fraud? Like, what? Am I really like an alien in human skin or something? I don't know what that means. He's saying your name. You can say his. Yeah, but see, I would be lowering myself to that person's level. So They don't deserve to have me say their name out loud. So, yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
3 more winners. It's going to be 13th Dragon, Korgoth, and I Am M&M's. There you go.
Perfect.
Let's go.
There we go. Still looking for that copper cape. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yep. Yep. All right, 13th Dragon. When you're ready, I'll send some questions your way. Chat, these questions coming up here are for 13th Dragon. So if your name is not 13th Dragon, I ask that you hold your answers back until the 13th Dragon gets to answer. I'm the one lock in the game. Perfect. I see you. We're ready. My first question coming your way, my friend. Here we go. First question is, 13th Dragon, where is the super unique enemy Bishibosh located? Where do you find Bishibosh? Oh, the hot seat. Yep, thank you, hot seat. Bishibosh is in Act 2? You don't remember where, though. Is that your final answer, my friend? Well, I guess we're going to go with it. That is unfortunately incorrect. It is in Act 1. Whereabouts, chat, would you find Bishibosh? Where do you find him? Manny Lopez. Hey, brother. Coal Plains. That's the answer. There you go. Coal Plains it is. All right, 13th Dragon. Missed one, but I got another question coming your way here. So good luck. We'll see what we can do here. Ooh, one of my favorite items, the Lenimo. 13th Dragon. What base does the Lenimo have? That's the sash. There you go.
Perfect.
Lenimo. 13th Dragon. 2 numbers for you, my friend. Oh no, Plinko, I'm bad at that. Six and 0. All right, chat. Let's see those Plinko emotes.
3, 2,
6 and 0.
1, go!
Drop it like it's hot. Number 6 is going to get you some Trang's gloves. Okay. Got those for you. I need to replace Trang's gloves with, we'll say, Horizon's gloves. Horizon's gloves. Okay. And you said 0 as well. So 3, 2, 1. Let's see what 0 gets you.
2, 1, go!
0 going down, going down, going down. It went for a ride. It went for that Monarch, baby. Damn, Monarch is hot today. Monarch is hot today, boy. All right. Boom, boom on the ground for you, my friend. Cheers. Will, you want to roll my grief? Sure, dude. Absolutely. Korgoth, I got you up next, brother, when you're ready. Gonna run out of monarchs? I hope so. I want to give away some bases today, too. If you guys need any insight bases, I've been collecting so many of them. I have so many. Some mid games, some early games, some late games. So if you guys need any insight bases, let me know. Korgoth is ready. All right, Korgoth. These questions are for Korgoth chat. So if you know the answer, please hold it back until Korgoth has a chance to answer. Give me 1 second here. Because this one's a new question. Ooh. This is a new question, chat. And I want to make sure I don't screw up my own question here. Okay. Korgoth, my first question to you is, what is the name of the rune word that uses the runes Hell, Shale, Rawl? Yep, that you were in the right game, Techno. I saw you pop in, bud. You were in the right one. That's me. I'm on my druid mule at the moment. What do you think, Korgoth? What is the name of the rune word that uses the runes Hell, Shale, Rawl? Oh, yep. Got to get Korgoth in the hot seat. Thank you. What do you think, Master Korgoth? Hell, Shale, Rawl. What is that? Can't name it. Oh, no. All right, chat. What is it? Korgoth isn't sure what it is. Hell, Shale, Rawl. What is it, chat? Authority. Yep, that's what it is. Authority it is. Oh, wow. Someone dropped off a whole bunch of shards. Thank you, shards. Appreciate that. Cool. All right, one question down for Mr. Korgoth. One question to go. Good luck to you, Korgoth. Korgoth, what is the max enhanced damage percentage on a Windhammer? Ooh, look at all those Standard of Heroes. Thank you for saving those. Those are awesome. Those things are GG. A coven? Oh, that's fun. $200, not quite. Decent guess, but not quite. Chat, what is the maximum enhanced damage of a Windhammer? What's that number, chat? Maximum enhanced damage on a Windhammer. I joined the Discord to beg for help. What help do you need, Richie? What's going on? Are you for a trade or something? I am Eminem's 230%. 230. Such a random number. 230 it is. 230 it is. Okay. Korgoth. They should get an extra puck for having the hardest questions. Well, I got to give the hardest questions to my mods. because I don't want people to think we're hacking and mods are getting special treatment. So I run my mods through the ringer. I run them through the ringer. Plus, the mods have a better chance of hearing these questions already since we've done trivia before. So, yeah. But spam that Plinko emote, my friends. Spam that Plinko emote. Let's see what we can do.
Go!
That's just a Monarch day. I don't know what to tell you. It's just a Monarch day today. Monarchs for days, baby. It's Monarchs for days. Oh my god. Well, come on and get your Monarch whenever you're ready there, Mr. Korgoth. And we will get you squared away here. We're also going to roll a grief for a Master Techno Dan Van, chat. Get your predictions in the chat right now. What kind of grief do you think we're going to bestow upon this kind gentleman here? And he even idiot-proofed it for me. What a gentleman. He's like, I've been around Willie D too much to know how things can go. He saw that jaw rune in the two-socketed mage plate from earlier, chat. He saw it. Are you coming to get that Monarch, Korgoth? Oh, you will? Okay, you'll be right there. Got it. Jaw burr, right? No, the burr didn't go in. It was just the jaw. There's no way you could put an ord in that? Sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that? All right. For Techno Dan Van.
2, 1, go!
At least the 36s match. 36, 3, 6, 7. Yeah. 6, 7, 6, 7. There you go. Not so good. Not so good. But, I mean, it's a grief, so even a bad grief is a good grief, so there you go. Korgoth, which one are you on, bud? I got Count Lock and War Barbarian. I'm not sure which one's which. Woohoo! Seagulls are gonna come. Poke me in the coconut. Warb. Have me go on like. Prez Barkeep out here, the father of Plinko, chat. If you're enjoying Plinko or if you think it looks pretty neat, give the props to that guy. He designed it for us all on his own accord, like a dang gentleman. Ooh, do 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 do. I could be your backpack while you run. Wow. Dang. It's that bad, huh? Korgoth, you gonna take the shield? There we go. All right, M&M's. When you're ready, M&M's, next round of trivia is for you. Oh, with help with that Herald. Richie, I'll come see you, dude. I can come help you with that. No problem. Six, 7, 6, 9, 6, 7. M&M's, are you out there, buddy? I am M&M's. All right, there we go. There's M&M's. We're going to fire off some M&M's related questions. Nah, it's going to be Diablo 2. Just kidding. All right. First question for you, M&M's. M&M's, what is the name of the unique bill? Unique bill drops on the ground, you ID it. What's the name of that thing? Got Starlink installed this morning. There you go. Leg day. That's what I need to get going. I need more leg days. Can you say that again? I can. What is the name of a unique bill? Bill being a weapon that drops in the game. It's unique. You ID it, and it has a unique name. What's the name of that thing? Hope trivia's going great so far. It is, Stark Dizzle. How are you? Appreciate you coming in. The Chieftain? Nah. Not the Chieftain. Chat, what's the answer? Name of the unique bill. What is it, chat? Who knows the answer? Hwannins? Nope. That's set. That's a set. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shifty Llamas, Black Leech Blade. Yep, Zaphon's got it too. Black Leech. That's what we're looking for. Okay. That's one question down. One question to go for you, M&M's. M&M's, how about this question here? M&M's, what is the maximum mana roll on a spirit rune word? What's max mana on a spirit? $112. There you go.
3, 2, 1.
Perfect.
Go!
Didn't mean to count down. Let's push those buttons instead. Number 9. Actually, you get 2 numbers, M&M's. Give me 2 numbers. I see 9. Give me 1 more. Nine and 4. Sounds good. Let's do it. Chat, let's see those Plinko emotes. Dude, I think you've had enough. No! Love that so much. I think you've had enough. 9.
3, 2,
Let's see number 9.
go!
Number 9 going down into an Annie. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Congratulations. I have a 15, 10, 5 Annie for you. And to go along with that, you said, what was the other number you said? 4. That's what it was. Number 4.
3, 2,
Let's see what number 4 has in store. 4 says...
Nice.
Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Come on in, M&M's. We'll hook you up. Game's still updating. You're good. You're good. Hey, chat, the Ultimate Warlock Guide is at 6.9K views. Hey, you know what that means. We're almost at 200 likes on that video too, chat. Almost 200 likes already on that Warlock Guide. That's incredible. That is incredible. I was worried that it was too long, Giggity. Because it ended up being longer than my Novasaur guide, but doesn't seem to be harming it any, so yay. Woohoo. How many likes on the stream? Let's check. We have on the YouTube stream as of now 18 likes on the stream. So yeah, feel free to drop a like on the YouTube stream if you haven't done so already. I don't even know who gave it to me. Thank you, whoever that was. James, welcome in. James, how are you? Well, my key farming just sped up. My key farming just sped up, chat. M&M's, you still on your way in? Still patching it up? Okay, sounds good. Wow. Who did it? I don't know. I don't know who that was. I didn't recognize the name. Wooloo? What's a Wooloo? Is that... That's not Homies Touching Homies. Was that Homies Touching Homies? I don't know. Type. Who is Warlock? No users match the information provided. Well.
I'm back!
That is certainly, yeah, it's going to expedite our key farming. That will expedite our key farming quite a bit. So, thank you, whoever that was. Thank you, whoever that was. Well, yeah, I guess I'll stick the old lava gouts. Isn't the rusted armor? Isn't that the? Oh yeah, it's another horizons. I'll grab that. People have been loving those. Goblin toes, fire lizards, dwarf star. We'll grab that. Some Saigon stuff. Grave palms. Black oak. Oh, we'll grab the codex. Your version of the truth. Rock stoppers, some sandstorm treks, and Drax grasp. Goodness. Some titans. 180s. Yep, Trang's belt is there. I already have one of those, though. We'll grab more horizon stuff. I'm gonna have to make some mules here. I'm getting loaded up. Goodness. Don't need any more of the gloves. I have so many horizons gloves. I'm not going to grab that. All right, chat. Well, there's a whole bunch of loot on the ground here. Game name is Willy. Password is 69420. If you guys want to come and grab any of it, go to town. Go to town. Have at it. String of ears here. Chances. What's the roll on the chances? 37 chances. Not bad. Littlest wall there. M&M's, come on into game name Willie D. And the password is 69420. When you're ready, M&M's. Hope that helps. That was you, Diablo 17. Thanks, man. Yeah, we'll make sure to hook up some homies with some tasty loots there. I'm here now. My name's Calyx. All I see is a Harry Potter. And a Richanga. I don't see no Calyx. Game name Willie D. Password is 69420 M&M's. Willie D. Put a D on it. Who with the horizon set? And my God, should have done that earlier. Yeah, horizon set's pretty incredible. Pretty incredible. There we go. Is that an Alibaba's you got there? I don't know what that is. There you go. Nope. Not so much, huh? On the ground for you. There you go. I am loaded up on loot here, chat. I am loaded. Well, I certainly hope we rally, because that was quite the drop we had. All because the big boys are on streaming. Willie doesn't do so good when he's got to compete with the big boys. So thank you all who are tuned in with us today. I do appreciate you. Thank you for being here. All right, well, we're going to expedite our key farming here. This is going to be a lot faster. Thank you again to whoever dropped off a freaking Enigma. Ridiculous. Very casual Enigma drop. Very casual. We're on run 570. There we go. I think you even need to make your mules warlocks too. I think so, yeah. I think that's what it was, homies touching homies, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. I was worried the trivia was bad too. I'm like, damn, people don't want to see trivia maybe. I'm not in the business of losing viewers, so I'll do what I got to do. 22, 17, 16. 15, 21, 23. Kind of like that one. Okay. Enigma. It does hurt me to put that away, but I mean, Enigma's an Enigma. This is going to speed us up a lot here. Shout, shout. And just blow right through.
What the dog doing?
Need to look into upping my FCR. I'm still trying to just do the, I'm still just trying to do the blade warp. I'm used to it now. What FCR is that? That was 35 FCR. 35. Not so good. So let's see here. I have this one we can put on. And that one. Raven, Raven. 10 FCR each. That brings us up to 55 FCR. Perfect. So once we get an arachnid mesh or a 20 FCR there, but yeah, we'll pretty much just look for an arachnid mesh. Once we get that, then we'll rock and roll. I guess I could take off the Horizon's gloves, throw on some mage fists for the time being. Maybe we'll just do that. And then that's guaranteed 75. Where's it at? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we'll do that. That's good. Good enough. Switching out Horizons completely? Nah, just for key farming. Just for key farming. When we do Ubers, I'll keep Enigma in my cube kind of thing. Just for getting around faster. It's just so much faster to just blast right through the walls, you know what I mean? A lot faster. How's your damage after switching out of a full Horizon set? Let's check it out. Let's take a look. Let's go shout, shout. Let me get my Merc into this so he can activate his Might Aura. There it goes. 22 to 42. So I took a bit of a drop for sure because I was at 32 to 63. So definitely lost a bit. But in the grand scheme of things, that's still a lot of damage. I'm dealing, so. But yeah, it's kind of hard to beat that speed. For farming keys, teleport is pretty prime. I might have a spare arachnid if you'd like it. That's up to you, Stark. That's up to you, my friend. I don't necessarily need it. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get to 125 breakpoint without giving up my Horizon's book. I'll have to put a spirit on or something. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. I thought we were going to be farming some some keys here. But we all need to just take a moment. Just take a moment, chat. Let's just take a moment. Let's just take a moment to not play Diablo for a minute, and we'll play Dog-Oblo instead. We'll play Dog-Oblo instead.
Shut up and take my money.
Jasper says it's time for you guys to pay attention to him. Mostly me, but you also. What are you doing, Stinky, huh? What you got going on today? What you got going on today? Did you get to go to the playground the other day and see lots of people? And I found a fish, chat. Dad took me down to the water and I found a fish and I smelled that fish, but I didn't want to eat it. But I smelled it, chat. Smelled the fish. What does he do if you stop giving
Shut up and
attention?
take my money.
He puts himself like on me. Like if I'm just sitting on the couch, he will go up and like put himself in between my legs and like curl up as much as he can to be like being held. He wants to be held at all times. He's a baby. He's a stinky boy. And the wife reinforces it. I can't train it out of him because she reinforces him being a baby, so not much I can do. Just looks like he's having a rough day, isn't it? Just the worst time of his life right now. But see, he's happy until I reach for the treats, and then it's all business, chat. You ready? Smile, smile, smile. Business. Smile, smile, smile. Happy dog. Happy dog. Business. Oh, yeah. Want one of those, huh? You sit. Yeah, don't even need to be having no treats. Oh. All right, we'll see you later, chat. Or chat. Jasper. Chat, I might be streaming too much, chat. The reason I say I might be streaming too much is I was trying to get my son back into his car seat last night. And I told chat to sit back in his chair. And the wife just looks at me and I'm like, oh God. So I might be streaming too much, chat. Might be streaming too much. Wow, we're just fallen, huh? Just fallen. Man, that sucks. Thank goodness for when they take days off, I guess. That's when I'm allowed to do well. Otherwise, that sucks. Camera isn't even hooked up. What camera is that? What's your team in Fire Red so far now, and what's your levels? I have a Graveler, I have an Executor, I have Charizard, Raichu, I don't know. That at least. Alakazam, he's on there too. I don't know if that's 6 or not. But to the real ones that are here, to the ones that don't abandon me, for the people who have hundreds if not thousands of viewers, thank you guys for sticking around. I truly appreciate it. I do. Hopefully we can convince some of those people to stick around with us one day, you know? Four-socketed Mancatcher, not ethereal though. No, I need to trade with my daughter for the Golem. I didn't realize Golem would learn moves. Like, what's his name will. I always try to hold off to learn whatever moves I can before I evolve them. Because sometimes when you evolve them, they don't learn nothing else. But I guess he will continue, so... yeah, I'll evolve him here eventually. $35.11 Viper last night. Nice. Viper! God, I can't stand that fucker. Just like these randoms, like who even is this? Like what? So crazy. Huh. It's only the stone evolutions, eh? Oh, I didn't know it was just the stones. Fair enough. Yeah, I thought it was for Gengar and all them too. Is this a religious song? I don't know. I'm not sure what Aretha's message was behind this. Is she enjoying Leaf Green? I believe so. I gotta stop looking at that crap. It just kills my mood. Completely kills my mood. What's the tip when you get to the halls of Vought to know which way Neelathak is? I look for the eyes. So you come down here. These eyes right here, you're looking to have them in a couple different spots. If the eyes were here, he'd be this way. But there's no eyes on this end cap, so I move on, check this one. If there's eyes on this end cap, he would be up this way, but they're not, so I go to this one. And it's also not on this end cap. So by process of elimination of those three, he's down this way to the bottom left. But to confirm that, you'll see on this wall, eyes are right there. If he was not this way, those eyes would not be there. So come down, and there he is. Some people tell you to look at the mini-map and look for the little nipples, but I think that's not good. So I don't do that. Do you manually update I manually do it, yep. Yep. Why is that not good? Because I don't like having my map open. I don't need to have it open, especially when you do as many Neelathak runs as I'm doing. So I just don't have it open. Hey, it's a key. $40 keys, chat. 40 keys and 585 runs. My God. But boy, is our run output ever increased. What a time saver. Tall's mask there. Don't really need it, but I'll pick it up if anybody else wants it. $40 keys sounds like 4D keys. Ah. You clever monkey. Well, we're teetering. If we drop down to 60, though, I'm fucking out, so. Ridiculous. Focus, 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 focus. Stop focusing on the negative. Comparison is the thief of joy. Oh, somebody said something about making their insight in a Colossus Vulge, and I didn't drop your name, homies touching homies, but I said I have a person in my chat that would very much approve of your choice of insight base. Respecking onto Nova with my current cold sork. Think I can trade a renewed cold for a renewed light? Probably. Maybe. Mayhaps. Homie approved, indeed. Raichu won't learn moves after evolution? No, he won't. I was trying to make sure I have Thunder and Thunder Shock or Thunderbolt before I do that, yeah. Yep. Same thing for my Execute. I made sure he learned Solar Beam before I evolved him. But if you evolve him sooner, you could learn Stomp, which is a pretty decent move too. I forget what level Stomp is, but only got full talls at the current moment. Most of the rest needed for self-wield, except for the expensive parts. Oops. Ooh, look at that. Horizon's booties. 15, 12. I think I like mine more. Nice. You need those boots? They're yours, Prez Barkeep. Come and see me. They're all yours, bud. Willie594. Come get him. Come get it. Ah, chat. Look at that life and mana. Why has the game got to do me like that? Why has the game got to do me like that? Only have Horizon's helm. Surprised I found it. Where'd you get it? I think that's the one thing I haven't found yet, is the helm. $25 likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you guys for doing that. Appreciate you. Boots is the last piece you need. Awesome. On the ground for you, brother man. Power Forge, what's up? Need the armor? You need the armor and the boots, eh? Ooh. Is a jaw worth a Warlock torch? Depends on the Warlock torch, how it rolled. What's a jaw worth right now, chat? Are they still like 2,500 or something? £30. That sounds really heavy. cannot be frozen? Hell yeah. And that full set bonus, man. That full set bonus is incredible. Jaw for 1900, Jaw, Drug Runner, right on. Chat, I put up a new short today on the YouTubes. If you haven't got a chance to see it, we were rolling some Warlock torches yesterday. Link in the chat for that short. If you haven't checked it out, watch it like, 1,000, 2,000 times. Just kind of turn it on and let it repeat over and over again. It's cool. And give it some love. I would appreciate that. Six more heralds in Act 1 after leaving that one alive? Huh. Oh, no! Crap, Richie. I forgot you needed help. Did you ever get help, Richie? Or do you still need help? I forgot all about that, dude. I got busy with trivia and belly aching about viewers. I totally forgot, bro. Totally forgot about that. He's still chilling? Okay. I'll come see you, dude. You said you posted it in the Discord somewhere? Oh, there's Richie. I'll just send you a message, Richie. Yo, send me your game name and password. There we go. I sent you a DM, Richie. I sent you a direct message. I don't get heralds at all. Just walking in this terror zone, a herald started hunting me. Join off of BattleNet? If we were friends, I suppose I could, yeah. But you should still be able to look at your game. You can push P and look up at the top, and it should say a game name and a password. Unless it's all X'd out. Sometimes it does that. Computer just crashed? No. Doggone Trojan viruses. In that case, password should be the same as the game name, yeah. It is X's. Okay, well, send me your BattleNet stuff, dude. I'll just add you up. It's fine. As long as you got friend joined on, I should be able to join you. Cop, or Code 187. What's up, Code? How are you? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now we got action here. There we go. We got you, Richie. Code, I'm doing good. Just gonna go smack up somebody's herald here, giving him a hard time. All right, whereabouts is it? He's still chilling in Tristram. I'm in the catacombs. Tristram. There he is. All right, he's dead. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, little easy on that one. Warlock is not known for being weak. He's a strong boy. No drop. Nope. No drop. There's people who have done hundreds of heralds and haven't gotten a sunder, so. Then again, I did 2 and I got 1, so. Go figure. RNG gonna RNG. You get a tier 5 Herald in a P8 game, it's only like 1 in 24 chance to drop. Anyone out there miss all the declones and need an Annie? There you go. Get a hold of P-Smash if you need an Annie. Get a lot of heralds and good loot. Keep rocking it, yeah. Chain your shards together. Definitely. Good for you. Good for you. And you can hork heralds, yep. If you have a barb, give them a horkin. Honestly, probably not a bad idea to bring up a hork barb just for that purpose. Has anyone... I wonder if anyone has proof of horking a new Sunder. Can the Sunder come from a hork? Like you miss it on the kill, but it can come from the hork. And chat, this is 600 runs on Neelathak. And yay, key. Woohoo. 41 keys in 600 runs. Poof. Big Lawn Gnome making his way over from the freaking YouTubes. Welcome in, brother. How we doing? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Jordan. Can't really do much for you there. Not sure how I wasn't following on Twitch. Well, better late than never. Better late than never. Thank you, buddy. That is in no way, shape, or form Neelathak, but since I'm already here. Nah, I'm not really feeling Atreyu. Jesus with the Prime sub. Thank you for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate that sub love.
Just
Thank you,
the
thank
two.
you. Get rid of those doggone ads, eh? Take that, Jeff Bezos, you jerk. Thank you, thank you. I'm a stay-at-home dad, man, so that feeds my kids, pays my bills, keeps me out here streaming, so truly appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Gracias, mi amor. Saving even more time by not summoning anything and not even using my CTA. Just go, teleport, kill, rinse and repeat. Don't even need my CTA. Oops. Uh-oh. Did I miss it? Gotta get back into my groove of teleporting. I've been blade warping too long. Hey, there we go. Another key. Yes. 42 keys, 606 runs. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Back-to-back keys. Yes. Yes. 43 keys. Yep, static maps and the players count. Yep, that's really nice. Yep, single player definitely has the... I have 3 flawless gems at 55. 55 emeralds, 55 topaz, 55 sapphire. And I'm close to 55 amethyst too. It's just kind of funny. Lacking on the diamonds though. Lacking on the diamonds. What do you think of the sling ring? I haven't found one, so I don't think much of it. We can offer rushes now too, I suppose. So if we get bumpers and stuff on deck, we can do G rushes now. So keep that in mind. You found one off Andy. GG's. Well, I mean, it saves you 2 spaces in your inventory. That's pretty nice, I'd say. Never have to worry about running out of TP ever again. That's always nice. Especially if you run a lot of bail runs and stuff. Whoa! Ethereal? Nah. Andy's though. 9 life leech, 27 to strength. There you go.
TP! You must give me your TP! I need TP for my bunghole! You will give me TP! Give me your TP!
I am running out of places to put things. Do another round of trivia here soon if we have some people interested. Rock some more trivia. Some F helms if you want. I don't really want right now, but thank you. I got to go through and move some stuff around. I have a lot of crap that I'm holding on to. But that'll mean that we have some pretty decent giveaways for trivia and bingo on Friday, so that's nice, I suppose. See, that's what I don't understand. Like, my guy doesn't have an aura that will apply the amp damage like that, but it just applied amp damage to the whole room, so. Terrazone Chaos. $11 ED Ethereal Demon Head. Nice. cross it off the chronicle. Oh, that's 19, not 20.
Afternoon.
Nice. Another key for us.
Salutations.
Three-socketed mage plate. We'll grab that. I'm gonna check a codex too. Nope. All right, we'll go to 6:30 here, and we will get another round of bingo going. I think I adjusted my count here. It's 44 keys. There we go. Finally got a summoner key. There you go. Yeah, summoner is by far and away the worst to farm in my opinion. Just wish there was some kind of torch or something that would show which way he was. Like, so annoying. Countess, like, I don't know. People probably have a hard time finding Countess too, but once you kind of figure out the map patterns and stuff, it's not as bad, but man. Four-weighing summoner is just annoying. There's a unique amulet, chat. Unique amulet. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Now you have a reason to farm Duriel. There you go. Oh, it's something I haven't gotten before, so let's see.
3, 2, 1, go!
Two to all skills is nice. All right, well, I'll put it in here in case somebody wants it, but I surely don't. Oh, fudge. I don't know where I'm going to put this. There we go. You take it. It's yours, P-Smash. It's all yours. Okay. All right, last Neelithak run here, chat. And then we're going to get into some D2 trivia. If you'd like to join us for some D2 trivia, try your hand at winning some loot. Test your D2 knowledge. Type !loot in the chat, LEWT. And I will pick a few of you to step forward. Let's see what we can do. Oh, Laysai. Oh, man, it's killing me. Just want to scream. It's not going to help. Last chance, chat. Type !loot, LEWT. And I will pick 3 of you to step forward and play some D2 trivia with us. Win some loot on the Plinko board. In fact, I'm going to change some stuff on the Plinko board because we got Andes now. Get rid of that Monarchs. I'm going to put Andes. No more Monarchs for you guys today. Change the Valor to Titans. Got Titans giveaway. Everything else looks good. Okay. All right, count it down. 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's gonna be Trox Lord, P smashing and clear grasping.
Perfect.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, the attack's gonna go away. Hey, Style, how are you? Welcome in. Or no, it's Trox Lord up first. There we go. All right, Trox Lord, you're in the hot seat, my friend. You're up first. As soon as you say you're ready, I'll fire off your first trivia question, chat. If your name is not Trox Lord, please hold any correct answers back until Trox has a chance to answer. Please. Pretty please. Trox Lord, my first question to you is, Trox, what is the maximum life leech on a Reaper's Toll? Max life stolen per hit on a Reaper's Toll. Just thanked her and went about your day. There you go, Kermit. I like it. Oh, he's got an ad. Okay. I will wait till the ad's over. Okay. Trox Lord, what is the maximum life leech on a Reaper's Toll? Scraping resin? Oh, gonna be a rough day till payday. I got you. I know how that goes. 8. Nope, it's not 8. Anybody in chat know? What's the max life leech on a Reaper's Toll? 15. That's right. 15 it is. That is correct. All right. Second question for you, Trox Lord. Coming at you. Again, chat, if your name's not Trox Lord, please don't give a correct answer until Trox Lord says they don't know or whatever else happens, okay? So Trox Lord, second question is, Trox Lord, who was the king of the barbarians? Name for the king of the barbarians. What's his name? Or her name? Bull Cathos. There you go.
Perfect.
There you go.
Let's go.
Bull Cathos, it is, my friend. Very nice. So, Trox Lord, give me 2 numbers. And we will drop some loot down here, my friend, and see what we can do. 2 numbers. Four and 2. Chat, can we see some Plinko emotes for Trox Lord here? 4 and 2. Let's count it down here. 4.
Go.
4 is going down into an... Apparently that's the hot spot. I don't know what it is about that spot, but congrats. That's what's winning, apparently, and nothing else. So you won an Andes. Woohoo. Congrats. Congratulations. Where the heck is it? There we go. And you also said, was it 4 and 2? 4 and 2.
3, 2.
We'll see number 2.
Go.
Malrune. I have an Andes and a Malrune for you, my friend. Congrats. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. A Mal and an Andes helm. Not bad. I'd say that's pretty solid. Millhouse on a 5 streak. What up, dude? Trox, are you on Grimlock? Grimlock. On the ground for you, friend. Enjoy. There we go. Okay, P Smash. Got you up next. When you're ready, my friend. P Smash, are you ready, bud? Let me know when you're ready here. All right, these next questions are for P Smash chat. If your name is not P Smash, you should not be smashing these questions. So hold back your correct answers until P Smash has a chance to answer. P Smash, first question. P Smash, what is the new name for the Hustle Armor rune word? What is the new name for the Hustle Armor rune word? Hysteria. Nice.
Perfect.
Nailed it.
Let's go.
Very nice. They renamed Hustle. Yep. They sure did. All right. Second question for Mr. P Smashin'. P Smash, what is the name of the rune word that uses the runes Ko Mall? What's the name of the rune word that uses Ko Mall? Sanctuary. He gets all three.
Perfect.
Chat. My God. He's cheating, chat.
That was easy.
He's cheating. Deckard's Records, what's up, buddy? We're doing some Diablo 2 trivia and giving away some loot via Plinko. Welcome in, Deckard's. Went MIA for a couple of days. Anyone win the Horizon set I donated? They did. They did, Mr. T. And we're gaining more Horizon set to give away more of them even as we speak. So, yep. There we go. All right, 3 numbers for P Smash. What are you feeling, P Smash? Let's drop you some loot down. Let's drop it like it's hot. And chat, of course, if you could spam that Plinko emote for Mr. Smash here. Let's see what we can get him. He said 420. Let's see that 420, baby. First up is 4. Down she goes into a Zon torch. Okay. I have a Zon torch to slide your way. And that is a 1710 Amazon. I no longer have an Amazon torch, so I'm going to swap that out with 1720 Druid. There we go. You said 2 for your next one.
3,
Here comes your 2.
1, go!
2 going down, going down, going down into Titans. Got a set of Titans to toss your way. 180 damage, 8 life leech. Enjoy, my friend. And last but not least, let's see that 0.
1, go!
Another set of Titans. Here's some 191 6s. Okay. There it is. Apparently that's the new spot. Change it up. Storm Shield. Cool. There we go. All right, last but certainly not least is Clear Grasp. Clear Grasp when you're ready, my friend. YouTube viewers too, or just Twitch? Hell yeah, YouTube viewers too. wherever the homies are, my friend. You bet you can. The only thing is you can't enter in the command, so either you have to have somebody stand in for you if you're on the YouTube, or you can just come over to Twitch and hop in yourself. But it's regarding like a command released giveaways kind of thing. So, but yeah, no, I never want to exclude my YouTube homies ever. It breaks my heart that you guys can't listen to music with us. Trust me, breaks my heart. And thank you for that subscribe on YouTube. I saw it, but I didn't read the name. So whoever that was, thank you. Ibra, welcome in on the YouTubes, brother. How are you? Welcome in. You should put up a new character rush. Ooh, yeah. If I had a bumper, I would offer a G rush. Maybe we'll do that sometime this week. Because I got gifted an Enigma today, so. Yep. All right, Clear Grasp is ready. Chat, these next 2 questions are for Clear Grasp only. If your name is not Clear Grasp, please hold your questions or your answers back until Clear Grasp has a chance to answer. Good luck to you, Clear Grasp. My first question to you, Clear, is what is the minimum? What's the lowest all-res that you can get on a Crown of Ages? Lowest all-res on a COA. What is that? Severity, how are you? Lowest all-res on a Crown of Ages. What do we think? What legend gifted you an Enigma? I don't know. I think it was Homies Touching Homies. I think that's who it was. I can't be sure, though. 15 was your guess. Truthfully, I don't even remember the answer for the question. Oh, Crown of Ages all-res. Got you. Nope, that is unfortunately incorrect, chat. What is the answer? Lowest all-res you can get on a COA, chat. What is it? What's that number? What's the floor? Chaos for life. Hey, buddy, how are you? What up, Chaos? How are you digging the DLC? Did you end up trying it yet? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, lowest all res 20. 20 it is. There you go. All right. Clear Grasp. That was question number 1, my friend. Let's send you your second question. Clear Grasp. What is the max roll? I already gave you a number 1. Hold on. We'll give you a different one. Okay. Multiple choice here for you, Clear Grasp. So you got a 25% chance of being right. Again, chat, this question is for Clear Grasp. If that is not you, please don't answer until Clear Grasp has a chance to answer. Thank you. Clear Grasp, your question is, Clear, which of these are not a quest in the game? Is it Rite of Passage, Blade of the Old Religion, The Blackened Tower, or Tainted Sun? Which of those that I just read off is not a quest? Rite of Passage, Blade of the Old Religion, The Blackened Tower, or Tainted Sun? Just watched your Warlock guide, and I haven't tried the new patch yet, but you still watched my video. What an absolute gentleman. Thank you, Chaos. It is getting a lot of views right now. I'm really excited. Really, really excited. It was you, wasn't it? I thought that was you. I haven't seen that name in a minute, so I was like, I think that's Homies Touching Homies. Thank you, dude. That was very kind of you. Rite of Passage, I believe. Unfortunately, Clear Grasp, that is not correct. Chat, does anyone know? This is your time to answer now, chat. Which of these is not a quest, chat? Rite of Passage, Blade of the Old Religion, The Blackened Tower, or Tainted Sun? Blackened Tower, that's right. What's the real answer, chat? If it's not Blackened Tower, what is it? What's it supposed to be? Forgotten. not the blackened tower. We don't want our towers blackened. We want our chicken blackened. Or Metallica. Color our blackened. Blackened. Anyway. But clear grasp. No one goes away empty-handed on my watch. So give me a number, my friend. See what you're going to win. Chat, spam all the Plinko emotes for clear grasp here. And let's see what he wins. Number 6. All right, count it down.
3,
Number 6.
2, 1,
Boop.
go!
Oh, sounds off. And you win a Tall's armor. Very nice.
Perfect.
Got a Tall's armor for you. Easiest Tall's armor you ever got. Love it. What can I put in its place? Let's put... Put that Coven rune word there. Coven. There we go. Switch it up. All right, clear grasp. I'm assuming you're on clear grasp, so congratulations. Enjoy your rattle cage. I mean, Tal Rasha. There you go. All right, chat. Well, I still have plenty of loot up here, up for grabs. So if you have anyone interested, first of all, thank you to Techno Dan Van for a tier 3. 53 months. Chat, can you spam all the emotes for 53 months from that gentleman? My goodness. That is a lot of months. Deckard's Records coming over from the YouTube. What up, Deckard? What's up, buddy? And we had some new homies sneak in here, too. Who did I see there? My chat is being dumb, so I gotta close this and open it back up. Stupid OBS. Here we go. Why isn't it telling me? Why wouldn't it show them? I don't see it. Hey, thanks for the raid. How we doing? How we doing, Shadow Green? Welcome in. And Techno started his own hype train. Holy cow. There it is. Thanks, Techno. All right. Thank you so much, Shadow Green. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good night. Welcome in. And welcome in. I had 2 new homies come in and chat for the first time, but my chat isn't telling me your name. So I wanted to say hello and welcome into you. Was it maybe Bry Guy 2489? That looks kind of new. And maybe Toxic Warrior, I think maybe 2. Whoever you are, you're brand new. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're doing good. Happy Tuesday. My OBS Twitch just gets stupid sometimes. I don't know why. But yeah. Techno started his own freaking hype train. What a legend. Thank you, dude. There you go. Okay. So, what was we doing? We're picking more people for another round of trivia. That's what we're doing. Wow, somebody's awesome. Let's do another.
Another!
Okay, where's my Plinko button? There it is. Oh my goodness. Chaos for Life gifting 10 subs. Oopsie Poopsie gifting 5. Clear Grass with 200 bits. Okay. They are not going to let Techno Dan Van ride on that train by himself. They don't want him to be lonely. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that support very, very much. All right, chat. If you would like to hop into the next round of trivia, type !lewt, L-E-W-T, and I will pick 3 more of you to step forward and test your Diablo 2 knowledge. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Chef Butter. Hello, I'm new around here. Well, welcome in, Chef. How you doing? How we doing? Unfortunately, Chef, you are new around here. Commands don't work on the YouTube side, so we can have someone stand in for you if you want to stay on YouTube, or you can come over to Twitch and enter in yourself, whichever you'd like to do. Let me know. But yeah, unfortunately, my commands only work on the Twitch side. Sorry about that. I'm doing good, Chef. I'm doing good. Trying to stay positive. You don't got to get positive if you stay positive, right? So, my newest Echoing Strike Warlock guide. I actually said it right this time. New Warlock guide is up and it's killing it. Thank you guys so much for that support. So I'm really trying to focus on that. That is pretty awesome. Really, really happy with how that video's doing. So I also put up a new short today as well. If you guys didn't get a chance to check that out, link in the chat toward that short. But yeah, it's really, really awesome to see all that support that we're getting on that video. It's really, really cool. So makes me feel good in my heart. I think actually last I looked at it, we were almost at 200 likes on that video, and I just put it up yesterday. Let me check. 212. Oh man, we're already past it. 212. Dang. Love it. If I win, it's going to Chef. Okay. Well, Chef, I have people entering in for you on the Twitch already, buddy. So whether you want to win or not, you're going to do it. All right. Count it down here. 3, 2, 1. Let's pick some winners here.
2, 1,
Test
go!
your Diablo 2 knowledge. Win some trivia loot. It's going to Kosh and Richango and Counted. Congrats, guys.
Perfect.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Turning it into an FPS, I did, yeah. D20 coming in with the Prime. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. Almost got us to the next level of the hype train. Legend. Thank you, guys, so much. All right, let me write down these names. I'll hop on the train before scooting back to YouTube. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for that. Toxic Warrior with the follow. Thank you, Toxic. Richango Counted. Okay, Kosh. I have you up first, Kosh. When you're ready, I'll fire off your first question. 1,000 Pounder, welcome in, brother. Bunch of follows coming in too. Deckard's Records. Thanks, guys. Deckard coming over from the YouTube, baby. Are you like super pregnant today? You just got your butt kicked? Well, why are you still doing so much? You're literally pregnant. You do have a choice. Say, nope, I'm pregnant. And you can sit your butt down. What are they going to do? Looks like the hype train's going to go down at 96% chat, but thank you so much for getting that thing going in the first place. I appreciate that support so much. Kosh is ready. So chat, if your name is not Kosh, please hold your correct answers back until Kosh has a chance to answer. Good luck to you, Kosh. Let's see what we got here. Let me find you a good question. Kosh, first question to you is who in the Diablo 2 universe is also known as the Warlord of Blood? Who in the Diablo 2 universe is known as the Warlord of Blood? All right, Hype Train, Gonzo. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. How did it go out at 100%? It was at 99%. It never made it to 100. It was close. Real close. Oh, God, I have no idea. Do you want to take a stab at it, or do you want to let chat go at it? Who in the Diablo 2 universe is also known as the Warlord of Blood? Lifeline chat? Nope. This ain't that kind of show. Speaking of which, I got to get you in the hot seat here, Kosh. You are not in the hot seat. There we go. Kosh in the hot seat. Hot route. All right, Kosh says he doesn't know that, I guess, chat. What is your answer, chat? What do you think? Thank you for not cheating, though, Kosh. I appreciate it. Chat, who is the Warlord of Blood in Diablo 2? Who is that? Thank you for that, D&D. I wasn't sure who that was. Appreciate that. Burr, Vex, Gull, BK Ring in 2 days conquered and dominate. Wow. Wish I had that kind of luck. Wish I did. Nobody knows, eh? Guess that's a good question. Bartuk. Answer is Bartuk. Bartuk is the Warlord of Blood. Bartucky. There you go. All right, Kosh, second question coming at you. Here it comes, baby.
Hold on to your butts.
Kosh, what is the unique name for the hunter's bow? Unique hunter's bow. What is the name of that thing? Yeah, it's Bartuk, I think. That's what I say, portable. I'm not sure. Don't talk about my mama like that. Deckard's mama. I should know this one. You should. You've probably ID'd a million of them in your life. But when you need to remember it, you're like, crap, what is this? Unique Hunter's Bow. Yep. Unique Hunter's Bow. What is the name of that thing? Unique Hunter's Bow. Icar string. That's a good guess, but no. I think that's a is Icar string a crossbow? I don't know. Chat, what's the answer? Unique Hunter's Bow. What is it, chat? No one said it yet. Wither string. There you go. Wither string it is. It's the hunter's bow. I'm glad I haven't been confidently wrong in chat. At least you're honest. All right, Kosh, it's okay. You missed your questions, but you still get a puck, my friend. Give me a number. Let's drop it like it's hot. Let's see what you win. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Come on in for whatever you're about to take home. Let's see what you get. Good luck. Lucky number 9. Jack, would you be ever so kind as to spam that Plinko emote for Master Kosh here? Number 9. Going into an Istrune. Well, I got to say, for, you know, no questions answered correctly, you got an Istrune out of it. That's pretty doggone good. So take it and run, my friend. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Come on in. I will send that your way. Not bad, hey? Though I do have to change that to because I'm out of ists. Just let me know your in-game name, Kosh, and I will send an ist your way. Richango. When you're ready, Richango, I will send the first trivia question your way. All right, chat. This question is for Richango. So if you know the answer, please hold it back until Rich has a chance to answer. Good luck to you, Rich. Richango, my first question to you is, which gem is used in crafting caster amulets? Which gem is used in crafting caster perfect amethyst? Very nice.
Perfect.
Let's go.
Very nice. Nailed it. And Chaos for Life with 24 months. Thank you, Chaos. Appreciate that very much, my friend. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. And chat, that is 24 months on a Subaru. I need you to spam every emote that you have at your disposal. Ah, crap. I put a 0 in it. Do that again. Chaos for Life. 24 months. That's 2 years. Yeah. Thanks for 2 years of sub love. Appreciate it. Kosh, are you on Zod? Is that you? It's the first time I've used Twitch, Willie D. It's a dang party over here. I'm saying. I don't want people to, you know, have to leave YouTube if they like YouTube, but I started on Twitch first, so all my bells and whistles are over here. So eventually, if I can get it separated out to let you guys have some of it too, I'd like to, but with the way I have it set up, yeah. Oh, it is Kosh. There you go. There's your history. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Richango got one question correct. Good job, Richango. My second question coming at you, Rich, is this. Rich, what is the name of the unique Fuchsia? What is the name of the unique Fuchsia? I'm not even sure if I'm spelling or saying that correctly. So I'm going to type it in the chat here so you can see the word yourself. That right there. Unique Fuchsia. That's how I pronounce it. I don't know if that's right or not. But when you ID that thing, what in the heck is that called? Oh, yeah. Forgot you in the hot seat, too. I'm terrible. Sounds like an Italian cursing. Fucina. Yeah, unfortunately not, Rich. Does anybody know? What is the name of the unique Fuchsia, chat? What the heck's the name of that thing? The old Kelpie snare. There you go. Kelpie. Kelpie snare. All right, Richango. You get 2 numbers, my friend. 2 numbers. What would you like? Six and 9. All right, chat. He's picking the 6 and the 9. Can we see those Plinko emotes, my friends? For Richango. Let's see what he's going to take home.
3, 2,
Number 6.
1, go!
Number 6 going into some Horizons gloves. Got some Horizons gloves for you. And going with those gloves
3, 2,
is going to be
go!
number 9. Where are we going? 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 Into an I got an rune for you. And some gloves. Come and get them, my friend. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Come on in. Richango, I'm guessing you're on Richanga? I'm guessing that's you, hey? The goat. Boom, boom. There you go. Cheers, man. Chat, I have some insight bases that I would like to give away. If there's anyone that could use an insight base, I have a couple pole axes. One's ethereal, one's not. I have a partisan. I have a bill. I have a Volge. If anyone could use those, game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Come on in and I'll send one your way. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Let me know your in-game name and first come, first serve. I'll give you whatever you want. Kelpie Snare is such an underrated Merc Spear. Yeah, I've never really used it myself. Nobody needs an inside base, huh? I need to stop picking these up and just throw them on the ground. We'll give them to Charcy. I also have an Insight and a Thresher here to give away too. A 5-socketed Thresher for an Obedience, and I have a Giant Thresher eventually here too. I want to get rid of these ones first though. I'll take a low one. This is as low as it goes right here. It's a nice starter base right here. There you go.
Thanks.
I can't carry anymore.
13 meditation. 15 meditation. 15 meditation. And 14 meditation. Couple of insights on the ground. If anybody wants them, game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Feel free to grab them. Somebody just dropped them off. Recommend the bill for early game insight. Unlimited mana, good damage by Act 3, normal. There you go. Yep. Required level 25. No dexterity requirement, just strength. That's pretty nice. Something like a partisan needs dexterity as well. Pole arms are pretty nice, or pole axes are pretty nice too, because they only need strength as well. But partisan definitely does more damage, so... Max crit on insight is 6.
Thank you.
$18.12, got a $15.12. No. R2 was supposed to be going up, not down. That's funny. Always roll 1 to 2. Freeze or Holy Shock with Cursed Hephaesto is more OP than with Fanaticism because you amp damage the whole screen instantly. I do the same thing when I teleport them in with my my Death Mark as well, so I don't really notice a difference, to be honest. But more power to you, my friend. Do what you gotta do. I do like the Cold Aura, slowing everything down. It's especially nice for hardcore. For sure. I don't know why I have Grave Palms. Definitely don't want those. Okay, well, there's 2 more insights on the ground that are going to go to waste. And nobody wanted the insight bases that I have. So this game is about to close. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Last chance to get an insight base or an insight that's already made. Last chance. I'm about to ball out of this game.
Thanks.
Listen. Yeah, I definitely need to do that. You changed my life in 2 ways. First is the death mark applied a curse to enemies. Second is quick cast.
What the dog doing?
I'm here to help.
Smoke.
I'm here to help. What can I say? Smoke. I think Uber runs today. I think we did some earlier. Massives with the follow. Thank you, Massive. Tomorrow, chat, we will be grinding on hardcore. Doing some hardcore hump day with our warlock over there. See if we can get some hardcore torches on deck. That'd be pretty dynamite. So, other than that, I'm not even fully through hardcore yet. So I got more work to do there. Much more work to do. Hey, Greedy, welcome in. You got me trying out hardcore again? That's awesome. Love hardcore. It's great. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, please feel free to join the Discord. I love being able to chat with you guys when I'm offline and not actually streaming, even though we stream every day. So it's not very often that happens, but still, I like to be able to talk to you guys in the Discord. Link in the chat for a new short that I put up on the YouTube. Nope, that's not it. That might be it. Was that it? Let's try that. I think that's it. If that's not it, it might be a video of my feet. I'm not really sure. But click that video anyway and give it some love. Just put that short up today of us getting some juicy warlock torches yesterday during the stream. That was pretty nice for the community. Very, very nice. But actually, my friends, right there is where I'm going to call it for the day. Grab your forks out, my friends. That is all for Willie. Thank you guys so much for supporting the Stream Dream. It's been an awesome day. I'm blessed to have you guys. And I'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, we're back on the hardcore, rocking and rolling. So come on out and chill with us. If you guys want to help me out, man, tell some homies about Willie D. Get them in here. Get them in, support the stream, whether on YouTube or Twitch, wherever we can get you. It's wonderful. Bunch of new follows today. Massive and Deckard and Toxic and Big Lawn Gnome, Dead or Alive. Getting our YouTube homies to come over to Twitch. Gotta love it. Some new subscribes on the YouTube today, too. Joseph and Wrath of Friend and Neil and Tybor Sido. So thank you guys for that. Some subs going out today. Chaos with 24 months and also gifting 10 subs. Oopsie Poopsie gifted 5 of his own like a damn legend. Thank you, Oopsie Poopsie. D20 with the Prime. And Techno Dan Van with a Tier 3 ginormous sub. Jesus had a Prime sub there. Still scrolling. Icy Hot had 33 months, so thank you, Icy Hot. And that was it for the subs. Clear Grasp and Chaos for Life with the biddies. Thank you guys for them biddies. Really appreciates that very much. And then the mod homies on deck holding it down. It's the wife, it's Chris Korgoth at P Smash. And then Skyward Fires with a raid today. And Shadow Green. There you go. There you go. All right, my friends, a wonderful day it has been. Thank you all so much for chilling with us today. Oh, I thought, oh no, we can't leave yet. Counted, I'm sorry, you're right. Your name was off my list. I thought Richengo was the last one. Oh, we got to do one more round of Plinko, chat. Give me 1 second here. We got to give Counted a shot here. All right, Counted. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see. Let me find a good question here for Counted. All right, Counted. When you're ready, buddy, let me know. I'll fire off your first question. Had ads, and I'm back now. Okay, doggone ads. First question for you, Counted. What is the actual name for the unique item that everyone just refers to as a Shaco? What's the actual unique name for the unique Shaco? What's it called? Harlequin crest. Beautiful. Nailed it.
Perfect.
There you go. And your second question, Counted, is Blood Raven, the Summoner, and the Dark Wanderer originally came from what game? What game did those characters originally come from? Diablo 1. That's right, my friend. It's that easy.
Perfect.
That's where they came from. Diablo 1. You got all three, man. That's 3 pucks for you. Give me 3 numbers. Let's do it. Chat, spam all those Plinko emotes for us almost forgetting Counted out here. Counted getting to do some Plinko. Sorry again, my friend. 444. Let's do it. Count her down.
3, 2, 1, go!
Here comes number 4. Number 4 is going to get you a 1720 Druid Torch to start off with. There you go. 1712 bar, 1715 barb. I will swap that in with. Drop it down 4 again.
3, 2, 1, go!
Game name is Willie, Counted, and password is 69420. Let me know when you're in, and I'll send stuff your way. Got a Vamp Gaze coming your way. Okay. And put in... Drax. And one more 4.
3, 2, 1, go!
4 is going down, going down, going down, going down into, ooh, Measured Wrath. That is a unique book for the Warlock. Right over here. Show it to you, in case you guys don't know what it is. Right here. Measured Wrath, 1 to Warlock skills. It's got cast rate on it. Actually, you can't even see because my stuff's in the way. There you go. 1 to Warlock skills, 25 cast rate, Flame Wave, Fire Ring, or Ring of Fire, and Summon Tainted. With some Vitality, All Res, and Life After Kill. So, congratulations. Count, Warlock. Here is your Measured Wrath. Here is your Vamp Gaze. And here is your Druid Torch. Cheers, man. All yours. Cool. All right. That's it for me, my friends. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. Jump in the Discord. Drop a like on the YouTube nonsense. But most of all, take care. Brush your hair. Stay healthy. Stay safe. Know how appreciated you are with Willie D. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow for another round of the good stuff. So, Peace Smash, Suddenly Struck Dead, Miss B, and Clear Grasp, Do Voltage, Counted, Richango, 1000 Pounder, Airy T3, Big Lawn Gnome, D&D 20, Sam on the YouTubes, Greedy Vids, Conquered and Dominate, anybody and everybody. Have a great night, my friends. Hope to see you tomorrow, okay? Bye, guys. See ya.